Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha.
Good morning, Dennis, the real doggo. You guys beat me into here. How you guys doing? How many days till FS25? I'm not sure. Month and a half? About a month and a half, I think. Having said that, we're going to keep playing FS22. Here's our pretty new equipment. We're in 1956, guys. 1956. Happy New Year. And we bought ourselves this Chevy flat deck that we can use to transport pallets too. But it's this lowrider here. It's got a hitch too. I didn't even notice it has a hitch. I don't know if we can tow a trailer with it. wonder if we can transport or replace our other truck with this. We might be able to replace our other truck. On the back of the deck, we've got a Massey Ferguson 35X. Brand spanking new Massey Ferguson out by IMT. IMT's newest tractor. Came out in 1956. Beautiful, beautiful farm tractor. I think we'll use this one a lot. And then we went ahead and bought a second Massey Ferguson 35X. Construction version model of it with a front end loader on it. Where the headset? Headset? Don't need a headset? So yeah, two Massey Fergusons. One we'll use for on the farm. I think we'll use this one for the cows, so we can have a front bucket for making total mixed rations and stuff like that. I'm not sure what you mean by headset. You mean like headphones? I don't need them. Not when playing single player. Or yeah, as long as James and Jess don't join on Discord, I don't need the headset. So yeah, two brand new tractors, two brand new Massey Fergusons. I'm looking forward to running these in fields. Then we also got the brand new Farmall 350 that came out in 1956. Quite a beautiful tractor. It's got the white trim on it. Kind of looks sharp going from all red to the white trim on it. Unfortunately, it does not have a 3-point hitch, so it will be limited on the farm what it can do. Then we've got the John Deere 650 single front tire and the John Deere 720 with the wide axle setup. You can get it with a two center tires as well. So two tractors, two John Deeres that came out in 1956. I see all the hearts. I better give you a heart back. Once again, unfortunately, no 3-point hitch on this one, but I did find a version that has a 3-point hitch on this one. Interesting. It draws in the lights in the fender on the front of the tractor. Does not draw the lights in from the back of the tractor. Just empty holes. Interesting. And we also got this John Deere trailer. This barge box. I think we'll give that a try out for chicken feed. If that works, we'll probably buy a second one for pig feed or something like that. Michael, good morning. So, yay! Some beautiful, beautiful new tractors. Now, I don't know what keeps these tractors on the deck. Is there a way of locking these in? Oh, I didn't even get into the truck. I got into the tractor above the truck. There we go. X and Y. What do X and Y do? You can lower this and raise the suspension on the front. Check that out. On the back too. You can raise and lower the suspension on the back and front. Okay, interesting. Hey, the real doggo with a donation of $1.99. Thank you, doggo. Really appreciate that. Let's turn our lights on. So A ramp slides out for the back for driving up and down it. There we go. Close those in. Honk. Doesn't seem to do anything. No honking. Not allowed to honk. But I don't see any way of attaching everything, making sure nothing falls off. So let's go drive and see how this goes. That's going to help with the morning. Yeah, doggo, that will definitely help with the morning. Appreciate that. Speaking of headset, it was plugged in a way that was bothering me. All right, let's go bring this to the farm and unload these tractors. So the tractor was moving. Put the straps on and now it stopped moving. So I guess even if the straps are just sitting on the deck, it locks the tractors in. Oh, she's fast. What does the inside look like? Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I've been doing fabulous. We just got back from vacation. How about you, doggo? How have you been? Yeah, we were on vacation. That's why there's been a bit of a lack of videos. All right, so we have to replace tractors. We have enough tractors. We don't really need more tractors. If we do want to add a tractor, it would be for the pigs. Pig feed, maybe. Another tractor, but we don't really need it. So any tractor that we bought, we have to replace the old one with. So we gotta decide which tractor we're replacing. Hopefully the front end loader works with our bucket. Let's see. Please don't sell John Deere's. No, John Deere's go into the museum up here. So these 4 John Deere sitting right here are ones that we have replaced. Instead of selling the John Deere, they go into the museum here. So we decided to just pick one color. It was going to be either red or green. And you guys voted and it was green. So this farm is a green farm. We're going to buy every type of tractor, but the green tractors will stick around. They get replaced and get put in the museum up front. Alright, so let's unload over here. That's the wrong button. Pull the ramps out. There we go. Shut that down. Let's go jump into this Massey Ferguson 35X. What do we have for lights on this thing? Not bad. Not bad. Yes, Michael, Happy New Year. All the brand new tractors are out. Drive it off the truck here. Oh, I didn't lower the suspension on the truck. Whoops. It can bounce off, right? First person. Oh, that's a pretty looking tractor, first person. So this is basically IMT's newest tractor. And they trademarked Massey Ferguson. Should we own a Ferguson as well? Because at the same time a Ferguson came out, right? Should we own a Ferguson? Should that be a thing? So we could buy an old gray Ferguson and have that on the farm too. Should we buy one of those? Yes or no? Ferguson 35. They only lasted the one, not even the year, right? There are a lot of Fergusons around, but they went to Massey Ferguson. Like, should we buy the gray version as well? I'll let you guys decide. Okay, let's test this. Hopefully it picks up this bucket. Big bucket for it. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna need a rear weight. We need to buy a rear weight for this. Okay, let's see what we can do. Just a block of concrete. Or this weight box. Oh, buy Massey Ferguson of all things. We need that. How many kilogram though? Yeah, let's fill it up, and then if it's too heavy, we can just remove some weight. We'll bring that back to the farm with one of the other tractors. Oh, there's silage in the bucket. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll be nice. And this tractor is going to replace this Farmall 300. So, where does this Farmall 300 go? Historian, welcome. Farmall 300, where do you go? Do we sell you? Do I hate you the most? No. Okay. I think I hate this tractor the most. I mean, some tractors I don't hate. Whoops. This tractor, I love this tractor other than the sound. This tractor's gonna get sold. I mean, the sound's not bad when you go third person. The second you go first person, it's just gone. And it's a bit loud. Third person. Doesn't mean we're keeping the Farmall because we have more tractors to choose from and move around. This tractor is very slow, especially in reverse. Very slow, so this Farmall may get replaced as well. For now, we'll go park it in here. Maybe buy the other Farmall. We'll see how the other Farmall drives, behaves. The newest Farmall is basically this Farmall with a little revamp and a little different painting. So maybe the other one's gonna be as slow as this one. If so, it'll probably end up replacing this one. Okay. And I left the lights on. Park this on the farm for now. Loader onto that truck. Why not? So did anyone have a decision? Nobody cares if I buy the gray Matt Ferguson? Nobody wants it? Wrong gear. Let's go forward. See if I can lower the truck. It's not going to fall off the end of the deck. On the truck. Something you have to tab to that truck if there's a tractor on top of it. And we have a lot of tractors, so there's a lot to tab through. Just to turn the engine off. All that just to turn the engine off. Alright, so which tractor are we replacing this one with? She goes pretty good. What's our top speed? Let's test that out. 24. It'll be a good little farm tractor. Good little farm tractor. We gotta choose tractor to replace. A good 3-point hitch. Can't replace the bulldozer because we need the blade for snow clearing. Fordson can't replace that because of the corn picker. How many horsepower is this thing? Let's look at that quickly. Can't remember. $45 horses. 45 horses. Our Oliver is 75, so we're not going to replace our Oliver. This John Deere is or this Ford is unrealistic 100 horsepower. 71 horsepower. It's slow though, the Massey Harris. Got the IMT that we could possibly replace, but we own this old Farmall. Super M at 51 horsepower, so that Farmall is still really good. I think it'll be the Ford. We've got 2 Fords sitting there. This Farmall is still, the Super M is still super useful. We've got the Ford here, and this is the older Ford, so with the unrealistic engine size. So maybe we'll replace this Ford. Let's go sell this Ford. I thought everybody was excited for all the new equipment, but apparently new equipment is boring. One person watching. Everybody has left. That is interesting. And a whole bunch of people show up and they're like, nope, this is boring. We're just getting new tractors. I was like excited. Here's all the new tractors. We work all year long to get all this new stuff. Massey Ferguson next to Ford, next to Farmall, next to Lance Bulldog. Can I tab into this? No. I want to tab into it. Okay, let's go find it. There we go. Let's write these down. Rokovitzia and Ford. Awesome. Henry mods are no longer needed. Okay. Go back to work today? Negative. I go back to work Tuesday morning. It's a holiday tomorrow. Starting to get daylight here. Well, those tractors are going to be easy to load because of the way this... I don't have a center ramp. Let's see how this goes. Now, as soon as we've sold these, I will restart the game and remove these mods. In fact, we could go to the website already and delete those out of are either of these in here? Make sure we don't need them here for golden. Awesome Henry right there. Delete. Rakovitzia. Delete. Okay. 2 mods removed from that. Goodbye, tractors. Repair, yes. Sell, yes. Repair, yes. Sell, yes. Okay. Let's see if we can load these on here. Let's see what the top speed of this is. Let's go reverse first. Well, that's better than the other farm all for sure. It's not fast, but it's sure better. Oh yeah, much better top end speed. So yeah, we may replace the other farm all with this one. Let's see if we can get this on the truck. Yeah, that worked. Apparently it just treats it as one big ramp. Can we get a second tractor on top of that? It's a pretty big tractor, I'm not sure. Well, let's move this one first. Oh, might as well move this into the farm, huh? Definitely not a very top end speed on this one. I think maybe trying to think which tractor to replace with this one. I think the Massey Harris for the chicken and pigs. I think this one would be a good replace for that, especially since the trailer's attached already. We've been wanting another trailer, so this might work very nice for that. It has a 3-point hitch, but it's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. What software do I use to stream? OBS. It is very power hungry. Here, I'll show you. Wrong button. Control Shift Escape. Here we go. OBS is using 48% of my computer. And the video game is using 39%. So we're maxing out the power of my computer with the video game and OBS. So OBS Studio uses more power than the video game does. A little worried. My computer will be able to run FS25, no problem. A little worried, can I still live stream and play FS25? We'll see. We will see. May be forced. And my computer's better than Jess's, so will Jess's be able to? We might be forced to buy one or two new computers. One or two computers. Hang on. Get out of that so I can see who's watching. There we go. So Michael, did you get my answer or not? Or did you even stay around long enough to get my answer? Yes, I did. Well, YouTube says nobody's watching my videos, but you got Deli, Michael, and Dennis in here. I agree. These classic John Deeres are the best. Of course, the mods weren't quite as broken, but yeah, these are awesome. Nice to add another one to our collection here. Yeah, I don't know how many cores mine is. I can't remember. But cores don't matter. You can have 20 cores. If they're small, weak little cores, it doesn't matter. Sorghum. Triggers on the back of this. 14 cores, 28 threads. We keep the trailer, but we're gonna sell this Massey Harris. That thing tips on the back. It would actually be better facing the other direction. Just drop off the trailer and come back and grab that John Deere. Now YouTube says one of you guys is watching. Michael goes, I'm here with a green maple leaf. Michael Endago supporting us today. I have no idea what my CPU is. I upgrade my computer and then forget what it is. I do a whole bunch of research what the best one is to buy at the time for the amount of money I have, and then delete that information from my brain. I'd have to look it up. Task Manager is open and running. There's my GPU. Doesn't really say what it is. Or up here it says NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. CPU, AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor. Yeah, it's an old computer. It's old. So it needs to be replaced. Memory, I've got 34 gigabytes. Don't even get close to using that. Used a lot more of the memory when I'm editing video, but yeah, CPU. Need a new motherboard and new processor, really. And GPU is probably still good for a while. I mean, we're using a lot of it, but GPU is probably good for a while, but definitely need a bigger CPU. Whoa. Okay, remember collisions are a little wider than it looks. Okay, good to know. You know, like I said, let's turn this around. This will be better. Facing the other direction. Yeah, the computer's been upgraded little bits here, little bits there, right? So, and I don't think it's worth upgrading the CPU. I don't think it's worth upgrading the CPU on this motherboard. That's the wrong button. Oh, actually, cool. Yeah. And we'll be used a lot for that, I think. Alright, let's bring this back to the farm. Hey, Kids Mix, welcome to the stream. Let's go sell this tractor. This tractor has been made obsolete. Actually, we'll take a quick look here. Was Massey Harris on this list? Whoop, what did I do? There we go. Is Massey Harris on this list? IMT is old implement pack. Massey Harris right there. Okay. Delete that. Make a video on OBS and how to stream. There's lots of videos out there doing that already, Dowling. Lots of videos out there doing that. But it's just plug and play. You don't need to do anything special to it. Just download OBS, drop in the stream key, and you can just immediately live stream. Then you can tweak it over time as you learn more. I honestly don't know how to set up OBS. Jess did it all for me. She just watched a bunch of YouTube videos on how to. I mean, a lot of the videos are older versions of OBS, but you still kind of get the concept. So it's super easy to just do a live stream. Next, how are you? I've not seen you around here before. Does that mean we got one more new subscriber? What are our subscriber count at? Or does it just mean you changed your name? It does not look like we got a new subscriber. Maybe just a name change. People do that. Sell this one, and we still have 2 more tractors to replace, and maybe a truck. Brake suck. Get back there. Engine off. Get out. Repair for $1. Sell. All right. Let's write that one down. Massey Harris. John Deere 720. Oh, this thing doesn't have a 3-point hitch, does it? Neither does that one. Son of a gun. Gotta bring a different tractor down here just for the 3-point hitch. Am I allowed to cheat with that? Because the tractor should have a 3-point hitch. You guys will be okay if I cheat, right? These to the farm. See what these 3 vehicles replace. IMT that could be replaced there. The Farmall 600 could be replaced with a 650. Horse barn. Can't replace any of those other ones over here. There's 4 tractors here around the horse and cow barns. Replace 2 of those. We're ready to replace this one down here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be those 2. I think that makes the most sense. Test which one of these 2 are the faster tractors. Gone, so we can replace or delete the IMT out of here as well. Boom, gone. That'll be it. Well, no, that's not true. Darn it. There may be one more. Because we still have the truck. So one of these trucks might get replaced. Okay, let's just go for a little ride, see what the top speed of this tractor is. One of these 2 will be used for milk deliveries. All right. 18. 18 is our max speed. All right. Let's see what our max speed is on the other tractor. Whichever one's faster goes here. We'll replace this tractor, the IMT. Whichever one's slower will replace this Farmall 300. Yeah, right. All right, top speed. Oh, 25. Okay, this one's going to be used for transporting milk. IMT was the predecessor to Massey Ferguson, so since we have Massey Ferguson now, it's all right getting rid of an IMT. I would like to use this tractor to replace our old other Farmall tractor, but we need a 3-point hitch for that one. So that's the job for that one. Now the question is, which of the two John Deeres is better? I would like to put the worst of the two John Deeres in here, the slowest of the two John Deeres in here. Okay, this is going to take a minute. Get that up. Hit all the right buttons. Hey, IP Farms. Welcome, welcome. Got all these new tractors. A new logo. Okay, back this up. Hopefully it fits. IMT took up so much room. I think that's considered fitting. It's a bit tight, but it fits. All right. How fast did we say this John Deere was? Anyone remember? What was the top speed of this thing? Upshifted too fast. 6th gear. 18. this one's faster than the other one, then I'd rather have the faster one over here. Let's see. Test the other gear. See which one has the higher end speed. Just running there. That's the wrong button because my steering wheel's upside down. Okay, what's the top speed of this one? 18 as well, so they're both the same speed. Okay, we'll just leave this one out here then. Well, yeah, I think we'll leave this one. They're essentially the same tractor. Just the front axle setup is different and the engine size is different. This is a 620 and this is a 720. This one's got slightly more horsepower and we put a different front axle setup on it. So we like being different. Okay. Why I decided to go with that one over there instead of this one is because that one shifts a little bit better. Different mod maker made it shift a little better. Okay. Then we gotta do animal care. By the way, you guys are welcome to join this farm. I'm gonna have to restart the game before people do join because mods updated. Tractor sold. Don't need to make you guys download all the mods we don't use anymore. And save and quit and remove those mods as soon as they're set up. And after that we'll do animal care, and then after that we have to start seeding fields. There's a lot to be done on here. Can't just lollygag around. Park this tractor in here, sell those other two tractors, bring the truck back, probably replace the other truck if it works. Then animal care. Or no, then we delete the mod, restart the game with less mod. Oh, I started up the tractor. Where's the truck? Let's find the truck. There we go. That ramp in. Let's sell these two. Huge upgrade to the farm. We still have $500,000 left. Here, I thought all these new tractors would cost us money. Truck is very stable. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I didn't put up the ramp out. Should be okay. Just driving off the end. Yeah, should be fine. Oh. Well, now I got into the truck. I cannot on purpose get into the truck, but accidentally it works. Oh, forward gear, thank you. All right. Now let's see if we can. You know what? This would be a great test over here. I don't have the equipment to load this, but this would be a great little test. How does it do? Transporting pallets. Then we know if we can replace it with the other truck. Because the other truck can only transport 4 pallets, and so we still have a trailer behind it. This thing obviously can do a lot more than 4. Use this for our vehicle transportation, and you know what? I bet I get 3 pallets on there side by side. Yeah, I think the other truck is done. Other truck is done. Let's get rid of that one. This is nice. Yep, for sure. And we don't have to worry about the trailer anymore either, but maybe we can do the truck and the trailer when we do big job. Flour and stuff. Let's test that out. Let's go test it out. And then we'll do a restart of the game with less mods. That way anyone new joining doesn't have to download all these mods. How are you? Sneeze? You're sneezy? Are you sneezy, sleepy, or happy? Or all 3? With 3 dwarves in one? I didn't see a sickly dwarf. We need a sickly dwarf too. Yeah, this is going to be quite the upgrade for trucks. Going from that old model AA. This newer Chevy. Yeah. I'll totally do a trailer. Don't know if we want to or not, but it will. We'll totally do a trailer. All right, let's get rid of this pallet. Let's go deliver it. Are there more pallets? Not really. There is one more pallet. We'll get one more in there for the last delivery of this truck. And we'll go bring it to the store, sell it, delete that mod as well. So this is, let's see if we can find it in here. Ford. Ford AA, right there. Delete. Okay. Let's go. Last one. We sell this one. We quit the game. Uninstall those mods. Restart. And we'll be set up for a new year. Serious upgrade to the farm. Not as serious as I want. I want a self-driving combine. But we're not there yet. We're getting close though. Getting close. I thought people would be excited about this, but we've got like 2 people watching. Just building a new farm, upgrading is boring for people. Just says I stream too early. I stream when I wake up. Run of the Ford AA. Whenever I drive this Ford, the water flickers in and out, so I'm happy to see the glitchy mod go. But it served us well for a bit. It served us well. A good transition between tractor and trailer and bigger trucks. go. Delivery has been made. Let's take a quick look. Right, take a quick look here. What were items we were looking to sell? Clothing, soybean sugar on our list. Soybean price going up. Clothing going up. Sugar going up. Okay, all the prices are going up. Hey Nathaniel, how's it going? So sell this truck, uninstall some mods, and the farm of 1956 will be set up. There's a lot to do. We gotta seed some fields, gotta cultivate some fields, seed some fields, fertilize, lime. Gotta do all the animal care. It's a busy month here. Apparently people are finding the new farm boring because nobody's watching. Just you, Nathaniel. Just you. It has one person watching. So it's gotta be you. Michael is for the last how long now? I'll be right back isn't 20 minutes. Stabbed in the back again. How are you doing, Nathan? Well, IP Farm goes, me! Well, it's YouTube's lying to me then. YouTube says only one of you can. Only Nathaniel, IP Farms, you have to fight it out. Which one of you matters? Which one of you matters to YouTube? Fight it out. Which one of you counts? Houses floating. 18-wheelers floating down in Nashville. Asheville, the place we stayed. We got out of there 3 days in time. If we had been there 3 days later, we were in trouble. Alright, repair. So, back. Okay. Our newest addition to the farm. 2 new Massey Ferguson 35Xs. Okay, let's save the game. Save game. Quit. Yes. Don't worry, we're going right back in. It's just uninstalling mods, so anybody that wants to join doesn't have to download the extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We deleted 5 mods. All right. So, Massey Ferguson. Here we go, this one. Ford AA, uninstall, yes. Okay. So mark that one off. We still have that one. Massey Harris. Massey Harris, gone. Uninstall, yes. Old implement pack still exists. IMT, gone. Uninstall, yes. Rakovitsia, gone. Uninstall, yes. And now the awesome Henry. That's all we got left. There we go. Uninstall, yes. There we go. Fortunately, we still have the class MDB. Soon we will get that replaced. All right. Back. Quit all the way out. Launch game. New farm is up and running. Oh. Multiplayer, create game. Why does it say I have $1 million? Okay, Massey Harris, Ford, AA, Rakovitsia. There's one more. IMT has gone out of there too. Let's make sure the IMT is actually gone. Yep, no IMT. Okay. Okay. Continue. Start. Here we go. Let's get. Oh, yeah. Animal care. While this is loading, I'll be right back. says 100%. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, what? More people came to watch while I disappeared? You know what? I'll just leave if more of you guys show. I'll just let you guys sit here. Once there's 20 people, I'll come back. Then watch everybody just leave. Yeah, animal care. Let's start with animal care. Let's take care of everything. Ow. No ow. All right. Worry about the pigs in a bit. We use the same tractor and trailer for the pigs as we do for the chickens. Now you want bacon? John Deere 70 over here. Water duty. Providing water to apple orchard, to the greenhouse, and to the sheep. This will be the next John Deere that gets lined up in the museum over here. About 27 hours of use. It's got a few hours. Better than some. With us doing through the years and buying new tractors every year, which is a little unrealistic, but it's fun to buy everything we can. Got $500,000 after I bought everything. We're not expanding fields anytime soon. We just have no need to. We had one new calf, yep. Oh, I'm not buying any more cows, no. James the Splendid Nugget, hello, hello. How's the train building going? Going well. Awesome. 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 Water for the greenhouse. Okay. Sheep have their water. They need grass. Apparently not a lot of grass. We'll just drop all these bales in there. Keep an eye on them. Okay. Cheaper taken care of. Let's, so far we're just running John Deere's, huh? John Deere for the cheap. John Deere for the chickens. This is the 620. The John Deere trailer. What do the pigs need? They're pretty even. It looks like they need protein. What is protein again? I've got a cheat sheet for this. Protein is soybean, canola, sunflower. So give them some soybean. I know that's what we have. Canola, we can give them canola too. Unload sorghum. Slow on low, which is realistic. I like it. I like that a lot. Some tea. Barley, oat, canola, no canola. Soybean. Don't know how much they will need. Always a little tricky getting back here. Okay, they're using some. That's good. More than I thought. We do have a lot of new piglets, so eating a little more feed than they used to. There we go, 44%. Attention, take care of your animals. I am taking care of my animals. So what does that look for the pigs now? Okay, so protein is full. Now the lowest is grain. Kind of shift back and forth. Whichever one's the lowest is the one I fill up for that day. Okay, Rooster. Pretend we didn't see that. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. I'm allowed, right? Okay. Pigs are mostly taken care of. They still need straw, but that gets shared with the cows. So we'll do that when we get to the cows. Horses are up next. Chicken and sheep, 100% taken care of. All right. Horses. It also means riding the horses. If you guys ever want to just ride the horses for me, come on in and ride the horses for me, because I could do without it. Are you joining? Oh, Jess is joining. I'll leave the horse riding for Jess then. Okay, we need... Yep, there's definitely some change of mods. We're gonna have to just delete all of them and copy mine over one of these days. I think these guys want hay right now over. I think I gave them too much grain. Yeah, so we got to get this 50-50 a little bit closer before giving them hay again. And we do have a baby horse. We do have a baby, a fawn. Our first offspring. Horse is a fawn, right? That's a deer? I think a horse is a fawn too. Baby horse. Our baby horse. Full. Okay, you are correct. Full. Yep. That sounds more like it. We'll give the horses the grass they need. And then the straw they need. Is that it? You guys are full of... Okay. Straw, no straw. Do I have to give them straw twice a day now? Because they seem to go through all the straw. It's interesting that they use all the straw. And I have a question. What does the straw do for the horses? Does that make manure? What's the point of straw then? I'm missing out on horsemen there. I need to put out a pit. We should do that. There's our brand new Master Ferguson. It's nice to have a Massey Ferguson doing this. Finally, a good tractor for for cattle care. Was it? It's in the way. Let's go park it underneath. Alright, straw for the cows. See the baby cows in there? Calves. Okay, yeah, they're starting to use a lot of straw. So cool having new tractors. As long as you come and ride the horses. Whoa, that's a little buggy there. You're allowed to get distracted. Where are you getting distracted by? Now my pigs have straw as well. Pigs crate anywhere? You said sheep might, but my sheep don't take straw. Pigs are definitely making slurry. No. Do not use default. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's the trigger? Holy smokes, they're using a lot of straw. I have to do this daily now. Use the whole bale? We have to come back with another bale? Nope, not quite. Okay. Starting to get worried there. No wonder it's saying take care of your animals. Animal care is like a full-time job. Something seems like it. Spend a good hour in the morning on the map just doing animal care. If you manually shift to overdrive, you can get up to 24 kilometers an hour out of this track. Very nice. Very, very nice. Suck that one all the way up too. Let's go get one more. You guys like the grass care tires I put onto this one? Construction version of the Massey Ferguson. Uh-oh. Oh, that one. Like, don't say oh. This we gotta do milk and then all the slurry. We still have to ride horses, but yes, that should do that. I don't know, I haven't tried my tea. Probably cold then. It's not cold, it's perfect temperature. It tastes good. It's good tea. All right, milk. And we've upgraded tractors here to the Farmall 350. Not a full load of milk. More babies, please. We need a full load of milk. That's why I said, more babies, please. I am not buying more cows. They will breed. I never looked. What is the new horse? Baby horse is male, female? Where does it say? Rascal. Olympus has got reproduction age. Doesn't tell us male or female. Ursula. I don't know if we have male or female new foal. I don't know. Hopefully female. Well, I'm not into breeding horses anyway, but I just want to have horses on the farm. So I don't really care if it's male or female. I'll be selling horses anyway. Horses we'll just sell. We'll just breed horses and sell them. Cows are for milk. We're focused mainly on female cows. We'll sell all the males, not all, but you know, you need at least one or two. So what? Horses. What pens I have for the horses? I don't know. Construction, animals, horses. I think it's just the horseman one. A smaller horseman one. 118 grand, 500. Yep. Pigs? The bigger horseman one. Harman one. Yep. Sheep. Not sure which one I have of that one. Is it that one? That one looks right. Animals placeable pack mod for. And not sure which one. One of those two. One of those two. I'd have to look next time we go by. Can I just look at it from top? Yeah, hang on. There's a way of. Horse. Where am I? This way. Main farm, right here. Yeah, the smaller of the two. No, that's not right. Horses. That's not right at all. Hang on. What am I using for horses? Oh, cheap. That's why. Okay, cheap. Smaller of the two. Yep, the 65 grand one. I was confused. 65 grand one. That's the ones. Yep. If you want to test those three. Wait. I said this is our brand new tractor. Oh, 0.1 hours. Okay. I was looking at the wrong number. Once again confused. Brand new Farmall 350. Doing our milk deliveries now. Got 25 km/h speed, so it's perfect for milk delivery. One of the faster tractors we own. It's got the red and white. I think it's really classy having the red and white. I think Case IH should do that. Do a retro paint job like this. Do a retro red and white paint job. A brand new Case IH. That would look very nice. No, I only have cheap. Didn't put goats in there. Just cheap. 25 km/h is a good speed for tractors. Anything slower than that just feels slow. So nice to get a fast tractor again, or a faster tractor for milk. No brakes though, holy. Note to self, break early. So since that's only producing that much milk, when's our next? When do we have more babies? Oh, good. Next month we have more babies. 2 more babies next month. Good. Next month we'll have milk. This one still is a couple of months away. 7 months away. And that one's not puberty yet, so yeah. Okay, next month we'll get 2 new calves, so we'll get a lot more milk. Good, good, good. Need that for our butter production. And for our bakery. Bakery. What are we missing here? There should be eggs. Sugar there. We need flour, which we're not making, and we sold all. Okay, so we need more flour. And strawberries. And milk. Luckily we filled that up with milk, so we don't have to deliver milk there today. Doing okay. Okay, so now go back. Now we will do the manure and slurry. First person feel on here. That's not bad. Gauges are quite blocky, but not bad. The steering wheel's quite blocky, but I've seen worse mods. I feel like this is a FS17 mod that got moved to 19, and then from 19 to 22. Probably will get moved to 25. That's why it's not on the official Mod Hub site. Pretty excited though, having like the tractors are starting to feel quite a bit more modern. YouTube has dropped 4 people that were watching down to 1. Is that UIP farm? After all the manure spreading, we'll grab a cultivator. There's a pig outside of your barn? Base food is corn, sorghum, or corn and sorghum. Grain is wheat, barley. Protein, soybean, canola, sunflower. Root is obviously potatoes or beets. Obviously. All right. Let's zoom around the corner, jump into our Oliver Super 88. It is now just on manure duty over here. If we need to do logging, the Oliver gets used for that too. Let's load the manure spreader. Continue where we left off. I remember I was pointing right at this here, so it should be that one. Maybe one over. Can we zoom out? Oh no, that's this one. Alright, that's this one. So that is on plus 35. That doesn't seem right. It is not. It is not. I had it right the first time. 34. It's on 34. Okay. There we go. Continue the spreading. Let the manure fly. Smaller tractors? With this manure and weeds, it's hard to see. You gotta zoom way out and you can see the texture difference. Apparently I did a whole bunch of fertilizing down there, looking at the mini map. Getting a lot of free fertilizer from the cows, that's for sure. Cows and pigs. Coyote! It's been a slow morning today. Apparently mornings are slow. Yesterday evening was not too bad. What did we have? Jess had 6 people, James had 6, and I had 4. So that's 12, 13, 14, that's 15 people altogether. So yeah, I guess that was pretty good yesterday. thought for sure me building a new farm for 1956 would bring a bunch of people with 2 brand new Massey Fergusons, 1 brand new Farmall, and 2 brand new John Deeres. Michael's back. You said BRB, Michael. You said BRB. That was at 8:41. It is now 10. That's an hour and 15 minutes. Did that play? Yeah, it did. Came back eventually, but it wasn't BRB. It wasn't right back. It was back an eternity later. Let me go. You watched on Twitch. I'm gonna have to start streaming on Twitch just so you go watch me on Twitch. You went to church. BRB to go to church. Just go, hey, headed to church next time instead of BRB. Is your church still in Latin or is it actually English? I know some of you guys in Catholic churches still do the Latin. It's all in English, okay. Yeah, Europe. Yeah. Well, at least Michael, Coyote, and the Real Doggo are supporting us today with monetary gifts. So thank you. Appreciate the memberships and the super chats. So when you go to church, do you actually pray to Mary? Do Catholics actually pray to Mary? Church is 145 years old. The building, I'm assuming, because the church is older than that. I think to some Catholics, Mary has become a false god. They put Mary over God. I don't know if that makes sense. they treat Mary like divinity. So you don't pray to Mary. Okay. So I know some people do. Because Mary was just a human being. And some people treat her like a god. Some people would say the same thing about Jesus. Jesus is just a human being, and some people treat him like a god. You have to pay to get married in a Catholic church? Oh, I married 3 times, and you bet I prayed. Maybe Michael's on the right path there. What was that? Give an answer. From? Really? Without adding straw? Horses, no. Pigs, not. Well, shoot. Did a bit of that too, paying and praying. Okay, hang on then. We have to... give the horses a little more time. Delete the other ones. Okay. So, which one? Pigs and sheep, both. Okay. So where could we put manure over here? There used to be a manure pit by there. Silos. Can't just do silos, it has to be extension. Because I have a manure pit in silo. Manure heap expansion. It's a big. Delete the pigs. It says this has to be placed near the barn and it won't let me. So why not just a silo? Oh, don't keep rotating on me. Stop rotating on me. I'll just place that there. Worst case, it doesn't work. Well, I just placed one that wasn't an extension. And pigs. Don't know how I would do that with the space I have. Specifically for sheep? Because I can just do a manure pile. I have the White Farm building pack. It's a manure pit. Why does it have to be an extension? So, no, because I have a manure heap beside the cows and it fills up. Why do I have to do an extension? Look, here, beside the cows, I have this and it fills up. No extension. This here fills up without it being an extension. Why would that not work for the other animals? We'll see if the... Can I just place this up front like this here? That's where I would like to place it. Guess I place it and find out, right? We'll see if any manure shows up in them. I've placed them so it doesn't really hurt the game if they don't. Because if I get more free fertilizer, dude, I'm gonna go for more free fertilizer. So we'll see if anything shows up in there. Where was my tractor? Farm all should be out here somewhere. I just don't see it. Farm all, where are you? Marco. Farm all. Polo. Michael, BRB, going for lunch. I'm getting hungry too. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, it's not a farm all. It's the Oliver. Of course it's the Oliver. Yeah, if that works out, more free manure would be great. We'll find out after 8 a.m. I think they load every hour. Oh, so if mine don't fill, I might not have placed them in the proper place. Good point. Yeah. We'll test this. If it doesn't work, then we will edit and retest and edit and retest and retest and retest. Synchronizing. Need some Jeopardy music. Why do we have no music playing? Dudes, where's our music? What kind of music do you guys want? YouTube playlist or Nacho's radio station? Just relaxing with YouTube. Where's Nacho? Sunday morning poop show. There we go. Oh, I'm low on fuel. We better load. I will save and quit and repair my files again. That's what it takes. We just have to do that every time I start playing. I check my files. Spreading the poop. I guess it's poop and straw mixed together. Makes it like dry manure doesn't stink on the fields. Like not really. Mixed in with straw, it's pretty palatable. It's the slurry that makes. Oh, that slurry is just nasty. Like this stuff is. You can work with this stuff with your hands. In fact, when you go to Walmart to buy soil, it's got a bunch of this stuff in it. In fact, you can buy just steer manure. You can just straight buy this at Walmart or Lowe's or Home Depot or wherever. It is time consuming spreading manure like this, but it's cheaper. And I guess I expanded the farm a bit too big because we have too much money. Open my log file. I don't see anything on here in game. Music. Before you was hoodie. Top hoodie. Nope. I'm gonna save game. Quit game, yes. Let's check out Steam just to see. Let's do some troubleshooting. Quit all the way. You quit all the way out after downloading mods? Okay, let's go into Steam. Don't need that anymore. Steam, where are you, Steam? Iron Thunder, how's it going? Let's go here. Our farming sim. No, go back. Properties. Let's hit the verify button. Let's go through this. Let's see if just for the sake of knowing. Well, let's just find out if there are any bad files. %10 done. 11. Should I count up every number? How are you doing, Iron? Other than dealing with all the glitches people are complaining about for not until cross-platform. There might be a mod that modifies. 13%. I'll just count all the odd numbers. Sending out the update soon. Awesome. BRB gotta eat. See, you're just all making me hungry, man. What are we eating? I'm just asking what we're eating, you know. Cause that's an hour away, hour and a half. Now?
Like hour and a half. You're starving now.
Yeah, I'm starving now. 22% done. Watching this number right here. What did Keith just say? Keith said, Well, it's a good idea to just check if this altered my file since you joined yesterday, right? Yesterday? No, day before yesterday. So you joined on Friday. See if anything changed in here since Friday. And if it did, we know it's a problem on my end. If it didn't, 39%. If it didn't, then I don't know. Then I just don't know. 41%. So it goes pretty quick through this. I mean, it'll take a few minutes. Because I did delete a bunch of mods, add a bunch of new mods since Friday. %48. But there's more people here now watching this than me actually playing. So on the farm, we've got Massey Ferguson. Massey Ferguson came out in 1956. So we actually bought two Massey Ferguson, a construction version in yellow with a front end loader and with the grass care tires. We bought another just farm tractor, the red Massey Ferguson. And then we bought a John Deere, was it a 620? Yeah, 620 and a 720. So two John Deeres, two Massey Fergusons, and then we bought a Farmall 650. Hey, Franco Gamer, welcome. We're just having issues with the game right now. We're at 66% verifying our files. What did I drop? I dropped something. So, and we have a new Chevrolet truck for transporting tractors and equipment, and just even pallets. So we got rid of the Model AA. Ford Model AA is gone. The IMT is gone. The Rakowitzia is gone. The Massey Harris is gone. The Ford V8, oldest Ford, is gone. The N8, one of those is gone. Can you use John Deere Model 45 Combine? What year did that come out? While we're waiting for this to load, we're at 89%. Manufacture date. Late 50s, it says. No. Under Combine model is late. There's an agricultural giant. Late 50s? Are you sure about that? We should give you a more accurate number. The 50, the Model 50, the model, Where's the mod for that? Because we don't have a self-driving combine. I'm looking for a self-driving combine. See, these are cabbed ones. These are too new. Yeah, let's take a look at the game. Oh, 100%, no issues. No issues. No issues. So let's just hit play again. So what model is this? Yeah, Franco, if you find the mods for it and the years it came out, we will most definitely add that to our list of combines. We're desperately looking for an old combine to play with. See, this is a replacement. This one came out in 1970. So yeah, this one was 1970. We need something older than that. We need that. Where's the mod for that? Restored. This is 1958. Okay, so this one's even this one's too new. This one came out in 1958. But if we can find mods for old tractors, I look forward to adding them. Okay, game is back up and running. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the only, like, exactly, Franco, the only one I could find was the newer model version of it, right? So older models exist, but they're just not in game. I can't find it in game. So 1956 self-driving combine would be awesome. I know Class made a self-driving combine by this time too, so even that mod would be nice. Empty. Just go here. Around our little roundabout. I mean, around the boot. Our little roundabout. We're slowly getting into more and more modern tractors and equipment. 1 year at a time. Like I said, we bought 5 new tractors this year. Plus 1 truck. 5 new tractors and 1 truck. Sherm likes my roundabout. Roundabout. That's what you're saying. You're saying roundabout. Roundabout. I'm gonna give you a boot. What are you talking about? Jacob, how's it going? Park that. Let's jump in this. It's going to take 15 minutes to start up. Fill it up with slurry. Jacob, you're saying in-game? Will in-game be severe weather and stuff? Yes. We will, not on FS22, no. FS22 will never have that. But FS25, in a month and a half from now, will have tornadoes and hail. Tornadoes and hail will be out. In a month and a half, we'll have tornadoes and hail, and then we'll see what they add after that. Hurricanes might be an option in the future, but it'd be cool to have hurricanes and flooding. But yes, FS25 in a month and a half, we will have tornadoes and hail that will actually damage fields. Much as Florida, like South Carolina, North Carolina, just massive flooding there. We were in, what was the town called? In North Carolina, 3 days before the flooding. Asheville, yeah, we were in Asheville 3 days before the flooding. So we got out just in time. happen in states with oceans. Well, no. Hurricanes move a lot further inland than you think. Yeah, hurricanes move way inland past states that don't have oceans. Like Michigan is getting lots of rain from the hurricane. We gotta leave off this one. Load the honey wagon. It's hard to tell. Oh, there it is. I see the cutoff. Okay. We spread solid manure after doing the liquid manure. Got it. Why did the radio station change to test FM? Where's NachoCast? Give me NachoCast back. There we go. This has got to be a stinky, stinky job. What a beast of a tractor though, huh? So you went to Kansas State Fair and saw a John Deere Model A Unistyle. I don't know what, oh, the I call them tricycle. Oh, so just one tire, it's not even the tricycle, so okay. And then a Farmall F30 John Deere Model A from the 50s, John Deere Model 45 Combine. So we have the old, so we have two of those. Well, not with the Unistyle front tire or front axle. So basically you're saying, so this isn't going to be the right John Deere. No, that's the wide. Where do we put the Una? So we've got a, there's the old John, that's the old 50s John Deere Model A. And then you said a John Deere A, but in the Unistyle. So this is a tricycle setup. So you saw this tractor with a single tire in the center, which would look like this, except this is a more modern tractor. So you saw the Model A version of this. Single tire on the front. which looks a lot like this. The Model A actually looks a lot like the 620. The grill is just different, right? No, they have more modern unistyles than that. This is a 1956 model of this tractor, and we got unistyle on this tractor. I've seen a couple in real life with the unistyle tractor, even farmhouse. I've seen farmhouse with the unistyle. And then basically this is the John Deere Model A tricycle setup instead of unistyle. Here's the old 50s version, the oldest version. This is a Model A as well. This and this tractor are the same tractor, essentially. At least the same engine and the same transmission. It's just Orchard Special. So over here on this tractor, here's the rear differential. You got the seat sitting on top of it. Over here, you see the rear differential, and the seat is sitting behind the rear differential. So you're just sitting way down low. It's basically the AO. This is actually the Model A Orchard Special. They put a pointy front to the front and put fenders so that the trees would all bend to the side. So this is just a Model A plopped close to the ground. But the engine and the differential and the flywheels are the same tractor. Just plopped down way lower. Got the same radiator cap and everything. But yeah, Orchard Specials are actually, you find quite a few Orchard John Deeres here because we have so many orchards here. So you see these old orchards where they have some old tractors. You see some AOs sitting around. Most of them, though, when you look close, they're the Model D, not the A. But yeah, we have a lot of orchards here, so the AOs are a little bit more common here. Yes, I left the tractor running because this thing has a ridiculously long startup. Random thought? Let your intrusive thoughts take over. Yep. Turn the music off. Music is off. I thought it was playing. Oh, we weren't live streaming. Yep, weren't live streaming. OBS wasn't going. Might be the difference. If OBS is going or not. You might have to join before I fire OBS up. Yep. That'd be something worth trying. Yeah, see if it works. Yeah, if this doesn't work this time, once the stream is done, try rejoining again and see if that is actually, see if it's actually OBS that's preventing, because my computer might just not be big enough. Let's go computer shopping. Let's go get 2 brand new computers. I guess we got to do the budget first. I think we're going to probably buy 2 brand new computers over buying that new laptop that I really want. Due to prices. That seemed very quick synchronization. It seemed too quick. That doesn't seem right. Wait, how many subscribers do we have now? Did we get any more new ones? How many? I think we had. How many to go before we're full YouTube partner? We're at 978. Tell all your friends to subscribe. We only need 22 more. 22 more subscribers. That's all we need to go full YouTube partner. So close. So very, very close. Loaded? They're loaded. Cool. Jess is in. Ride those horses. All right, I am going to jump into our brand new Massey Ferguson and start cultivating some fields here. We'll see how many fields we need to cultivate. Or harrow, maybe harrow. Harrow would be better. I'm going to spray herbicide anyway. Bless you. Yeah, 1956, there was some new plow that came out as well. We decided not to buy that. A new vehicle came out, a little 4x4 vehicle came out. There's Jess on her horse, on her high horse. Jess always on her high horse there. So we decided not to buy some of those vehicles. Love that beast of a tractor. All right, first time working our Massey Ferguson, brand spanking new Ferguson. Is there a different tractor in the way for my implement? There it is. Massey Ferguson 35X. Where is the harrow? The harrow is right in front of the McCormick Farmall Super M. It's in front of it. Let's go pull that out of the way. Let me through. All right. I introduced to you guys Massey Ferguson. Doing work for the first time. I mean, we had the other Massey Ferguson doing cattle care, but farm work, field work. She's a beautiful tractor. Left. All right, so let's take a look. How many fields do we need to? We want to plant oat. What else do we want to plant? oat. Can't do corn yet. Welcome back, Iron Thunder. We're going to do beets. So we have to plant oat, beets. Sorghum can't do that yet. Oat, beets, and what else? I forgot to plant wheat in spring, so we have one extra field. We could do 2 fields of oat, I guess. Pick 2 of the smaller fields and do oat on that. Oat and sugar beets. That's it, right? Yeah. And there goes Coyote taking turns of being BRB. So let's do oat. And let's do oat on these 2 fields. So we'll cultivate these or harrow these 2 fields, and then this long narrow one here for beets. Unless we just do this big field as something and then do beets on here, but that's a lot of beets. Okay, I'll harrow this and this. Will we get a 257? Will we get to 57? We're going to keep playing this even after 25's out. This is the one map that we're going to keep playing on FS22. Because it's just too much fun playing with this old stuff. And then our cross-platform will go to FS22. So 25, I mean. And then where does Gnadental go? Here in the United States, or you in the U.S.? No, we are not in the U.S. We are not. We were in the U.S. the last 2 weeks. Our roundabout. Huh? Yeah, Google Maps calls it a traffic circle. It's very similar to our old IMT tractor. It is the IMT. It's just a new model of the IMT tractor. Made in Yugoslavia. here we just made a grass strip between the fields, not actually build a road there. Maybe we will in the future, but you walked into a fence. Don't get the horse stuck in the barbed wire fence. Wouldn't be very nice. So we'll plant oat on this. So when you're done with horses, you can grab a seeder and start seeding this field if you want. Might need to bring the seed trailer out. Yeah, no worries, no rush. Jess is feeling quite sick, so don't know how many streams she's gonna do this week. She's still gonna try to do Tuesday and Thursday. Into that field and line up and both the fields will be together. Treat them as one field this time. Next, this fall I'll not forget to plant wheat. I really like these Massey Ferguson tractors. They're definitely on my favorite list. The fact that so many farms are still running these tractors, little farms, are still running these old Massey Ferguson tractors. Oh, our new horse is a male. I think India is still making some of these under license, lots of spare parts. They make them. Yeah, India bought IMT, so IMT is owned by India. So yes, India is still making parts for these and for the IMT tractors. Yep. They're originally made in Yugoslavia, but India bought out IMT. So yeah, IMT is now owned by India. So Massey Ferguson, IMT is at least the old Massey Ferguson. I don't know if all the new Massey Fergusons are under India or not, but yep. So none of the new, like that's why you get these newer tractors. The tractors made these days with the old molds with the IMT logos on them. And that's exactly why small farms are still using these tractors, because there's still spare parts out there. Very simple tractors, no computers, hardly any electrical, just the starter and timing and stuff. So it's very simple to do work on these tractors yourself. Super reliable. Speaking of old and reliable, you guys seen Itchy Boots' newest video? Did not expect her. I've never heard of the name brand before, but she's gone for an old, reliable bike. I'm looking forward to more episodes to see what kind of work they did. They took an old bike, rebuilt it. The bike is like the age that she's at. It's like a 40-some-year-old bike, right? Pretty sure Itchy Boots is 40, right? 40, 50, somewhere in there. But it's nice to see her back, healed up from her punctured lung and broken rib, and a broken collarbone from her last ride. Having an old bike to ride around the world will be easier for her to get spare parts. No computers, no ABS, she can just get spare parts anywhere around the world. Third world countries can get spare parts. It'll be easier to keep that bike repaired. Because the Honda she went around the world last with had lots of ABS issues. First person. Very simple gauge cluster. Two small gauges to the side, one big one in the center. H pattern gear shifter there. And below it there's a low something and then high. Just got the neutral, right? Low, neutral, high. Differential. So it's really 3 gears and then high and low. Plus reverse gear. Reverse would be high and low too. Oh, that's neat. When you raise and lower, the actual arm for raising and lower goes up and down. I like that. The gear shifter moves up and down. The brake pedal moves. Oh, and the throttle, the hand throttle, moves up and down. Yeah, some good animations in this. Now, if only we could use the left and right braking on these things, that'd be nice. What actually goes into reverse? Yeah, some decent animations in here and the clunk sound of shifting gears. The raising and lowering, I hadn't seen that before, so that's nice. Very good mod. Very good mod. And then the other Massey Ferguson mod that just came out is this mod reskinned in the yellow construction versions. So that means next month we have to plant corn, soybean, and sorghum on these 3 fields. Yeah, that's going to be aggressive. Mod testing time is 6 days. That's down. That's down quite a bit. Will the Gnantal update require a restart of the game? You can use your old save file. Gnantal cross-platform, that is. Not sure if Swathing Bug will fix with the same game. Same save. We need to test. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I like that. That's a good little ad there. I like it. I'm in and out. Coyote is in and out. You mean like In-N-Out Burger? Just lurking here and there. What I am is hungry. Waiting to just smack it. You know what I could go for? Nacho cheese. And dip French fries in my nacho cheese. That's what I could go for right now. question is, can you see all these changes? Third person. Yeah, you totally can. Not everything. One thing not animated. And that's the throttle. The throttle on the steering column is not animated in third person. First person, the throttle is animated. I thought it was animated. I swear it was animated. Was that me just moving the steering wheel thinking it was moving? Because now it's not animated there either. Okay, never mind. Apparently I was just seeing things. I clearly remember seeing moves, so... One has gone crazy! Crazy! I swear I saw it move. Engine has some decent detail. You can see alternator in the starter, fan blades moving. So what does that mean, Iron Thunder? Switchable? No, not switchable. Swathable. Never mind, shut up. Shut up, Juan. Never mind, Iron Thunder, I'm just stupid. It's okay. Switchable. Swathable. Dude. Makes sense. It makes a lot more sense. I'm tired. I woke up too early. Just that I was streaming too early. I'm like, I woke up. I'm wide awake. Might as well go stream. I'll also be able to paint flowers. Ugh. That's good. I like the idea of being able to paint different kinds of grasses. And you already have grass and meadow, which is nice to have two different types of grass. The main difference between grass and meadow is one you can cut, one you can't, or one you get product out of, and the other one you can cut and it's just short, but you don't actually get any product out of it. I think difference between meadow and grass. Can't remember. Slept in this morning, got a whole 5 hours sleep. What time did I go to bed? 12:30, and I was up at 6 something. So maybe I got half an hour more than you. Yeah, this Massey Ferguson mod is nice. So, I know we just got all these tractors. What comes next here? 57. We get some new Fords in 57. The only thing I can see on this list. 57, some new Fords. That's, I'm not playing in full screen again. You can delete those. Get the Porsche diesel and the Volvo base game. And then we get the International Harvester utility tractor as well. So we get some new tractors next year, not a lot. Put that down. Oh, Iron Thunder's cheering stuff while I'm here. Oh, these are the paintable different flowers, different grasses. Still trying to get a better quality. That's a bit better, yeah. Yeah, so we have a bunch of different types of flowers you could plant in the grass to give it a good mix. Cool. Lower that. Okay. Oh, I broke my chat. Every time I click on a link, you break your chat. Okay, we're halfway done harrowing this. I guess these 2 fields. We'll go down and harrow the deep field. And seed these. Release the 4X. At the start, one guy reported a bug and then sent you a picture of how he decorated the main farm. Any of those patches you can grab them and seed. Some seeding. I think ground testing, we're good still. Yeah, some of these are getting a bit old, but we're good. C7 or something like that. 7 or 8. We are seeding oat. Oat. Iron Thunder's favorite. And then we're going to plant some beets as well. The one I'm harrowing. The 2 that I'm harrowing. Yeah. All oat. Find myself a snack. doesn't say Snickers. It says satisfies. Why does my Snickers say satisfies on it? I'm just so happy to get a good mod for once. So many of the mods are broken and glitchy and stuff, right? Of the old school stuff. Finally have a really good non-glitchy old mod. I am satisfied. Oh, harder. They're in the fridge. I'm back from lunch. What do you eat for lunch? Some of those phishing emails. Yeah. Some of those phishing emails are scary. I get a lot of good ones, but luckily show is it? Anyway, luckily they all come. Most of the good phishing emails come to my email address that I don't ever look at. Yeah, sometimes people watching email me to that email address. Unless you comment and say I emailed you, I'm not going to check it. Cheeseburger. That is clever. The email provider tells you your email account is going to be deleted in 3 days. That gets your attention. That is clever. And then they want all your info to go, hey, do not delete my, make sure it doesn't get deleted. Enter all your info here, right? And for those of you guys getting those emails, the best thing is delete that email and then contact your actual provider on their official website. Don't click any links in that email, ever. Even if it's a real email, don't click any links in that email. Wow. It's hard to tell where the main farm is. No, made a pond. It's unrecognizable. The solar farm on the other side of the road. Yeah, this is the main cool farm, the southern potatoes. It took a bit to get oriented. The village is back there. Looks like he probably deleted the village too. I have to fix my chat, right? Yeah, very crafty fishing people out there. Like I've got an email from credit card going, hey, a $600 charge is going to be added to your card for this payment. Please certify that this is you. Like, what? No! Yes, I'm going to certify that this is not me. I'm going to report this as, wait, that's the scam is the email. The scam, nobody's going to be charging my credit card. You think you're getting scammed, and you're looking at the wrong place where you're being scammed. It's actually just a phishing email. They have nothing on you. That's a good reminder every now and then to remind ourselves that everybody around us could be scamming us. I could be a scam. Everybody hit that join button now. Enter all your personal information. Okay, just hit the join button without entering the personal information. Right now we've got 2 people that have done that in chat. Well, 3. We got not Kieran, you're blue. Iron Thunder, got a light blue maple leaf. We've got Michael with dark green maple leaf, and Coyote Dreams with a dark green maple leaf. No dark blue maple leaves out there right now. Where you guys at, dark blue maple leaves? Hit that join button. Become a dark blue maple leaf. I gave Rusty money donuts, so his members now have donuts instead of the stupid little circle with the stars. He didn't set the donuts up the way I wanted them to be set up, but it's his channel. He gets to do what he wants. What, Kieran? When you get monetized, what will your logos be? Crows? Different colored crows? I don't know if colored crows works. Different colored crows. Yeah, we went to Montana. We were on a native reservation in Montana. I guess I should pronounce it, or I should say Indian reservation in Montana. And it was all crows. They had the whole convenience store, the gas station, the stores next to it. Everything had crows, and you had green catchers with crows. And yeah, it was pretty neat. Michael, your email about 911 not working was a phishing email. Don't click any of those links. That's what we said. It's like, hey, we found Kiram's place. Should have taken some photos. We were tired. Crow coffee cup last week? That's awesome. That's awesome. Michael, you're not making any sense. I don't think you understand what a phishing email is. Or, well, that's what we were talking about, and then we started talking about, it just changed the topic. It's hard to find reasonable crow stuff. Yes. Hang on. Hold up. Busk of crow sticker. Let's see what it does. There's some native art that's just so beautiful. I wonder how much that eye would actually stand out in a tiny thumbnail. Let's go light blue eyes. Just see what it does. I did not save it, no. Yeah, because okay, nope, that messed that didn't go. There we go. I can only do 2 of them, and then it says you have to pay for it. We stopped paying for it, but something like that might work. Yeah, well, you would leave the white sticker part of it and delete the background, make it a PNG. Would the bright blue eye, would you be able to tell the difference if you had a whole bunch of these crows with different color eyes for how long you've been a member? I don't know, but it looks kind of neat. That would definitely work as a custom sticker for sure, or a custom emoji. Yeah, for the colors you could change the eye. I just don't know if, because of how small it is, right? Michael, do a custom emoji. I don't know what that, how small it would be. Would the color, maybe you could do the eye a little bit bigger, or the outline of it could be changed. Yeah, different colors to signify how long you've been there. Just make it a fairly thick outline. Yeah, Coyote Dream says outline. Make it a fairly thick outline so you have dark blue, light blue, green, yellow. Yeah, you could do the eye and the outline, add a little bit to it, and you get the orange and the red and the, yeah, and the pink and the purple and the silver and the gold. Have a rainbow crow at the end. Different, every feather would be a different color. Story about the crow and raven is that it had rainbow color feathers. Oh, but it flew too close to the sun and burnt its feathers black. Oh, it's a native don't fly too close to the sun story. Don't let your ambitions make you lose sight of the ground, right? That is, I like it. In fact, the story might come from the ancient, the same story, right? The Greek story might be based on the same story as the native story because the story would have been told before they walked across the land bridge to North America. So it is the same story, just retold. Flew too close to the sun. But the Greek put their gods in there instead of a crow or a raven. And the crows and raven are native spirit animals, right? So it is essentially the same story. Yes, very, very, very happy with this Massey Ferguson. 1956. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm not done harrowing. I'm like, I'll go back and go buy or grab the other seater and help Jesse? No. No, we're not there yet. I'm going back to the crow, guys. Hang on, bear with me. I'm going back to the crow. Did I download that? Let's download that. My brain is... You know, when the creative juices are going. Right, I am live streaming. I'm playing Farming Sim and running OBS. And then I tell the computer to open editing software. Computer's like, no, it hurts. Yeah, everything is too slow. This is not going to work. Careful. Careful. Make a whole circle color. Ah. Just delete the background first. That way we got transparencies. Whoops. There we go. Deselect. Oh, I didn't get it all. You know what? I'm going to actually undo. Okay. So Black Crow. Yes. Iron Thunder, I was aware of that. The auto selection doesn't allow you to. Oh, I painted over that tip there. Okay. Let's select invert. Invert. Now select invert and then delete everything. It gets rid of. That should get rid of everything. Select deselect. Don't see any. Just zoom around the hole. A little bit right there. Well, there's a good way of finding out if I missed anything. I know, this is not Farming Sim. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Effects, outline. See? Look for the little black dots. And there is the white line around it still. So now, could match that blue. Don't like that blue. Don't like it at all. There we go. So Coyote, you're thinking a circle around this instead of what I've got here. Shift. Nope. Control. Alt. I want you to keep the same. Original ratio. Do that. Just like that. Okay. Instead of doing the outline, let's get rid of the outline. So we'll draw a circle. That is not how I thought the circles drew. I have to draw the circle in the center. Great. From a corner? Nope, that not shift. Okay, let's try control. I want to draw a circle from there. Nope. Let's try alt. No, alt is negative. Iron Thunder? What? Iron Thunder's like, what the actual? I know what I'm doing here. I have an idea. That should fit in there. Okay, so let's resize the document and then it'll be easy. Resize document to be exactly 1000. Now I can just place the cursor dead on 500 on the measuring. Draw the circle. There we go. Now that I've got the circle drawn, Control Shift N, new layer, and just fill it. Problem. Let's put that layer on top. Okay. Select, deselect. Okay, Iron Thunder. Map offline, crashes on console when snow is spawning. No log errors to forward. So is Grantal offline period? Buggers. Close, close, close. I like the idea of making the background a gradient though, but then you have to think about it as a small thumbnail. Control Shift N. Let's put, that's not, no, go away. Control Shift N. New layer. Let's fill this in with black as a small thumbnail. That's what you would get to see. What about Iron Thunder's comment? After Coyote's comment, I am not seeing Iron comments, no. So now it shows up. It's on hold apparently. So Ganontel is on hold. So they're retesting it, I guess. I think that was Coyote's idea, doing the circle. I don't know. It's an idea. I'm gonna save as for now anyway. If you're interested in me playing more on that, trying different colors, because it's just a matter of time before you are YouTube partner.
What if that wasn't a circle, but like squishes like a cloud? Or like a
Something, some kind of all, yeah.
like a brush.
Where am I? YouTube AI art. We'll drop it in here. Holy crow. Save. Okay, Holy Crow has been saved. Like the dark blue wouldn't work because the, yeah, because the crow would disappear. Yep, you're right. Things to play with. Okay, just let's go back to front. It's the same problem I had with all of my logos. Like, okay, how do I make this work for different colors? But you could do dark blue with a light blue border around the crow first. Dang it. Here I go. Where did I save it? AI art. Jess has ideas too. Well, I'm the one drawing.
I can get access to that too, you know it.
Okay, let's pick a dark blue. Paint. Are you not going to paint the dark blue? There we go. And then I take the crow. It's so slow. Go to the crow. Adjustment. No, effects. Outline. A light blue outline. Of this darker blue circle. And yeah. We'll just hit save on that. No more ideas. Stop with the ideas. Yeah, we'd have to figure out every color you'd have to customize it, right? Full screen again over here. So if you guys are not subscribed to Kiram yet, he's only 18 subscribers short of being YouTube partner. 18. Just 18 of you guys. Go over there and subscribe to Kiram. Yeah, we need 22 to be full partner. We need 18 to be partial partner. Getting so close. So close on our goals. And Kiram, don't feel you have to use the crow idea. It's just an idea. Sometimes I have fun ideas. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they work for a while, and then it's like, that came and went. Very often you have these ideas, and then you work on those ideas, and then 3 months later you come back to those ideas and go, yeah, that doesn't work. So it's good to just go through ideas and see what works and what doesn't. I mean, you could just use my maple leaves too. Literally, your logo has maple leaves. You could just use the exact same maple leaves I use. I would not be hurt at all if you just used exactly my maple leaves, because that would fit your channel well too. I could just send you a high quality version of the maple leaves. And Jess would change all ours to a moose. Pink and purple and blue and green moose, mice. And OpenAI, you can make a logo. You can make 1 or 2 logos, and then that's it. You can use with that without paying. But if you do it once a day, go back and try to make a new logo. It will be a slow process, but you don't even have to pay for it. We paid for it for a while, and then we stopped paying for it. And like, we're kind of done making logos for now. Save a little money for now. Because anything you do with OpenAI, you still have to fully edit everything, right? You still have to spend a lot of hours editing and trimming and playing around with it to get it to be what you actually want it to be. I like this new Massey Ferguson so much. What time did I start streaming today? Oh, the race. Saturday? I think it was 2 o'clock or something. What's that? So tomorrow's race starts at noon. Oh, it says it's up now?
Taking around Kansas. Well, the 28-time Cup winner got a really wonderful reception when he met the crowd, when he was introduced to the crowd, and great for the fans to get up close and still be.
The race is doing the pace car right now. I have a trucking question. I have trucking answers. Commercial license question. They're expensive. They're stupid expensive. That's what they are. I got in just before they got really stupid expensive. You get your learners. How long do you have to stay on your learners? It's the same thing as car, I think. I think you got like a full year, maybe even 3 years. And you can renew your learners. It's a good long while. What about Iron Thunder? Oh, I'm going, I think. Don't know what's going to happen to the map. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Iron Thunder. I don't know why Giants is being the way it's being. Hopefully we figure it out. I think I'm going to keep playing it on Tal cross-platform for the people that have installed it. And then I can host it privately for PC users, but the PlayStation and Xbox players wouldn't be able to play on it unless they've already downloaded it. But if they've removed it, I will temporarily host it privately for at least PC users. And then hopefully figure out why snow makes a game crash. You did a lot of customization in when plants growing. The whole calendar is customized, right? So you customize the snowfall too. It might have been too much. If you have to go default snowfall, so be it. I wouldn't be happy about it, but if you go default snowfall, I'll live with it. Green flag just got dropped at Kansas. 1-3-1. Immediately went 3 wide. I got my learners and immediately went to school, and then a month later I had my drivers. Standard license is 2 years. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing for trucking then. For your learners, I'm pretty sure. We have a caution already? Lap 1 caution, son of a gun. Is that Ty Dillon? Big L there. You have your class 5, yeah. I had my class 5s too. I think you're good for learners for a long time. I know I took my learners and then just immediately went to school, and then like a month later I had my drivers. So. No, you wouldn't have to wait. No. So if you have your class 5s, you can take your learners and then go and take your driving test immediately. So you could go have your driving test immediately because you have your full class 5 and no N. You just need to do the MELT program. You can do your learners and immediately go to school. The second you, because no school will take you until you have your learners. With the economy right now, though, trucking job is hard to find right now. We have a lot of people applying right now. We don't have trucks to put those people in. Good people applying. But the economy does this, right? Right now we're at the bottom where nobody's hiring. As soon as it comes back up, trucking jobs will be everywhere again. People will be begging for jobs. Yes, Coyote. You bypass the whole graduated license thing if you already have full class 5, no N driver's license. Yeah. The MELD program is just extremely expensive. You know, like 15 grand expensive. Yes. Dump truck drivers and trailer, you would need a class 1. Yep. No. You could probably get away with a lower class than that. No, the trailer, right? You need the trailer. Nope, it's class 1 for the trailer. You could do a dump truck, just drive the dump truck without the class 1, but with a dump truck and trailer, you would need your class 1, yes. And that's a good job. That's always in demand. Yeah, I forget, you're down there. That job is always in high demand. They're hiring those dump truck drivers everywhere. And they get paid by the hour. A lot of those companies anyway. I think most of them get paid by the hour. So half of those drivers decide to drive 80 kilometers an hour on the highway because getting paid by the hour. I don't want to overwork myself. I'm not saying I wouldn't do the same thing. Oh, right. Pigs have manure. Yep, that worked. You didn't need the silo extent, man. Just the silo, under the silo. Let's see if the sheep do. Pigs worked. For medical exam, what do you do? Or what? You have to go to a doctor. You have to fill out that it's the stupidest, simplest thing in the world. Sheep did not. You have to do a medical exam every few years. I think every 5 years. It's just an official form you have to do, and then you make a doctor's appointment and tell them you need a class 1 medical exam. Okay, cool, and they just do it's just like a doctor check. It's stupid easy. You do have to pay for it, but that's a medical test is non-issue. Maybe I'll wait a little longer to see if cheap. It says manure 148, so it should say something in there by the sheep, even if it doesn't show. If it doesn't, I'll have to sell and move that. 0 liters. Okay. That's not going to work. Okay. So sheep did not work. Pigs did. Let's paint this. Is that helpful, Kieran? Standard. I would train in standard. Manual transmission. Because if you don't do manual transmission now, you have to do the whole dang test again to do the manual transmission. I highly recommend finding a school with manual transmission, because even if you drive an automatic truck the whole time, your truck breaks down, hey, you got to go drive the spare truck, and the spare is a manual transmission. Now what? You're out of work. You got to sit there and wait. It shows up on your license plate if you're endorsed for a manual or not. So I highly recommend doing manual first time around. Hopefully you drive an automatic now and not manual. Yeah. Where can I place this? Right here? Would that be okay, placing it there? Stop rotating. Stop rotating. So finicky. Son of a... Okay. I think that would work, right? Let's see if it drops manure in. Gotta wait till 9 o'clock, so we got some time before we have to... I think that works. Not super obnoxiously in the way. Manure 0. We'll see if manure shows up. It's right against the building. We'll see if manure shows up. We did a test. Sheep give manure? Yes. Just did a test with extended animal mod. And pigs give manure too. So just did a test. People say horses do, but just tested it and couldn't get horses to do it. So, did you do it on the same map? Yeah. Okay, so we'll find out if they give us manure anyway. Pigs are definitely giving us manure. Base game horses should work. It wasn't working for Jess. What if the horse manure was ending up in your sheep manure? What if they were backwards? So I should place one at the sheep or with the horses as well, right? Like I'm losing out on all this manure. Oh, I have to do it at these angles. That's annoying. So where would it be best? Because I built the horse pasture at an angle. Now I have to decide where to put this. Would it be over here? So along the backside here like that, if it would stop rotating on me. What do you guys think? Backside? Like this? Or over here? Like this in the front like this? Or even on the backside like this would work too. Near the fence. I think it would fit better near the fence as well. Like that. Like this, right? Now stop rotating. Stop it. It just clicks right over. It goes, okay, there, okay. Just like that. Put it right into the corner there in the fence. I can still drive into the barn. I'll have to move that road a bit further. Okay. That road's gonna have to be changed. Okay, do a little painting here. Align the road with the fill point of the manure. Yes, right along. This road's already, like I was going to connect this road together. So we're going to build the road around. Okay. Let's plant the grass here. What's Michael going on? So when you're on the cruise ship, and you're not going to have cell service. I guess maybe they have Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's true. It's going to be public Wi-Fi with hundreds of people logging in to try Wi-Fi. Yeah. Thousands of people. You're going to have crappy Wi-Fi. Your parents paid extra money for guaranteed Wi-Fi on the cruise? Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're not going to have enough cell service to join us on here when you're bored on the cruise ship. You're going to be you're going to be so bored. I wish I didn't make that look so blocky, but okay. We'll see if that worked, or if I did all that for nothing. Larson in the wall. Yeah, Michael, if you think you're going to be on Wi-Fi on your cruise ship, good luck. It's going to be the slowest Wi-Fi internet in the world, because you're in the middle of the ocean. There is no cell phone service. You got no cell data. In fact, make sure you go in airplane mode so you don't accidentally connect your cell phone to a Belizean or Costa Rica or whatever cell phone tower and get charged unbelievably high roaming charges. Keep your phone on airplane mode the whole time. Alright, people putting Starlink up for flood affected people. Oh, that's a cool idea. I think this is our beets. Does that look like beets? That looks like potatoes to me. That's potatoes. Okay. Does your thing plant beets? No. What's going on with this plow down here? Somebody must have hit our plows. Or get in contact with the International Space Station or Alien. Kiram, I think he's been contacting them for years now. There we go, beets. planter. Planter, planter, planter. Plant, planter. You gonna finish seeding that field? And I work on lunch? Okay. Oh. What did he do to that car? Yeah, that's a previous race. Okay. That's... Kieran agrees. Michael's been contacting the aliens for a while now. I'm gonna definitely try to do a redirect today again, see if it works for me, because redirects have not been working for me. I'm gonna try today. Whoever's live, I'm gonna try a redirect. Kieran, when are you streaming? Are you streaming today at all? First vacation. Wait, you've never gone on any vacation before? Is this your first vacation ever? Or is you're saying this is the first vacation you've been on to find out if you're going to be motion sickness? Yeah. Imagine people that have no idea if they get motion sick or not, going on a cruise ship and just being sick the whole time. I highly recommend doing a 2-day cruise, a 3-day cruise, the first cruise you do, just to find out. Or just a private boat and go out somewhere in the ocean. Yeah, that's not going to work at all, is it? Okay. Interesting texture change. I don't remember that, but okay. Five-day cruise. Yes, I think you said that about 20 times. Master Ferguson handles this planter very well. I think it would handle something a little bigger too. Master Fergusons always have been the short, stubbier tractors. Kansas? Basically, fields in the middle of nowhere. Let's come visit Kansas. There's nothing to see here. Sorry guys, we're watching NASCAR. Michael knows nothing about his trip. You don't know if you have to share a bed? You don't know which countries you're going to. Are you sure that you're going on a cruise? Like, this is classic sheeple behavior. You're just going along with other people. Stop following what other people. Don't just blindly go with people. And then if they go, what, you don't trust me? The answer is, well, I did until you asked that question. Just because you trust the person doesn't mean you don't want them. Unbelievable. Cheap tickets are going to be hurricane weather on a cruise. And you don't even know if you're sharing a bed. You don't know what countries you're going to. You have no idea if some of those countries have civil conflict right now. They might be having civil war right now. If they told you there'd be Wi-Fi, good luck. Like, do you know nothing about your vacation? You not research this stuff? Just go to travel agency. Yeah, I want to go on a cruise. Yeah, that sounds good. And then just walk out and just hope that they didn't rip you off. And it's free is how they get you. Michael, you're a little crazy. I don't care if my parents arranged it all. I would want to know answers. Hopefully no bed bugs. You know there are bed bugs on cruise ships too, yeah? We got all our beds are really good on vacation. We had, just did a lot of research before picking, hotels. That right there is the problem with the human race. Just blind zombie sheeple. Don't ask questions, I just do what I'm told. People are stupid. Michael, you're stupid. Ask questions. That's how you become unstupid. Definitely a red flag situation. Ask questions. Michael, are you in a cult? Are you okay? Do you need help to get out? Ask questions and stop believing what other people tell you and start deciding what you believe for yourself. Grow up. Stop living on the internet. I don't ask questions is crazy. Your parents died tomorrow. What are you going to do, Michael? You're so unindependent. You're just... You're a dependent. Stop being a dependent and be someone people can depend on. You've made steps, Michael. You've made steps. You just got to keep making more steps. He's waiting for Google AI to be his new parent. You've made steps. Michael, keep making those steps. Ask questions. Make a savings account. Save some money. This is all easy stuff to do. Start with all the easy stuff. Reminds me of Magic School Bus. See, no, Michael. No, you just, no. The answer, Michael, was no. You can't just say, yeah. You're once again just doing what we're telling you to do. No, just yas. No brainless yas. I don't know what I don't know the Magic School Bus. I think it was some kids' books or whatever, right? TV show maybe? I don't know. Miss Frizzle's quote in the school bus, Magic School Bus: take chances, make mistakes, get messy. That's a great quote. I love it. Love it. Do that. Do the risky stuff. You're living at home with your parents. Go do something risky. If it all falls apart and you lose all your money, not a big deal. You haven't lost anything. You have gained an experience. You have learned how to make a mistake. Because we are doing something that's going to be terrifying and crazy. Jess has started doing new things. We are going to do something that is terrifying and crazy. But I have the safety of my current job to be able to do this risky, crazy, scary thing we're going to do. You have a good factory job. Save that money and do something scary and risky with it. Anything scary and risky. Take a chance and do something weird. Do something that, this probably won't work, but man, it sounds like fun. Let's go do that. Huh? Oh, drive past the cornfields of Nebraska and Iowa. You haven't been to many places, Michael. When you hit the cornfields, just keep going. Get past those. Got it. Hope they don't give out free ice cream. Hey, what's wrong with free ice cream on a cruise? Nothing wrong with that, Michael. Take the free ice cream. It's not you that died. Take the free ice cream. Enjoy the free ice cream. And say a silent prayer for the person that had to die for you to get your free ice cream. What's that? You're done seating. Okay, cool. I'm halfway done and I decided not to bring the seed trailer down. I'm like halfway. I'm just going to go pick up more seeds. Oh, you needed the seed trailer. Ah, yes. I could have gone there. I could have gone to your field. That's okay. This should be enough to get the field done. I'm allowed to yawn. I don't know why I didn't get the best sleep. Just definitely kept me up. That's okay. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, for some reason I thought today was Saturday. Hey, Kieran, you doing stream today? I mean, I don't have a lot of people watching today, but I'm going to redirect a few people I can. Cool. When is your stream starting? (1 p.m.) Perfect. I will stream until you are live and redirect that way, and I won't be able to hang out in chat, but I'll definitely redirect. PV Canyon. Gonna do inventory on all your cement. Cement factory. Ooh, get enough to start working on that bridge. More tree murdering. I got it. I see how it is. Is it silly of me to get excited about having a modern tractor? And it's the first method this ever made. I got a modern tractor. Probably still considered antique, right? Three-day month, okay. Yeah, for a bit there, I thought we'd have to switch to 3-day months over here, but we're now making lots of money. Too much money, honestly. Making too much money. Well, our silage field, our grass field just got smaller by putting that manure pit out there. So we'll make a little less money on silage. Mm-hmm. And is all seated. Third gear, shift to fourth. I don't know how to upshift. On me, it's paddles. But upshift. Most of my tractors, you need to manually upshift. Vehicle driving. We're shifting. Vehicle driving. We're shifting on here. Why is shifting not on here? What? I know it's too late, but I'm going to find it anyway. There we go. Vehicle gearbox. Oh, I've got nothing in here. So I don't know what you'd have to go to vehicle gearbox and put in something in here. Vehicle gearbox to upshift down, shift gear up, shift gear down. Group, so high and low. Yeah. You gotta add a shortcut on your controller for shifting or your keyboard. For the mods I'm using here, the old school stuff, even though I go to automatic, it won't upshift into overdrive in a lot of these tractors. So you're crawling along. So you have to still manually shift into overdrive. Number pad plus and minus. There you go. And then it'll be a little faster next time. Sure. Oh, burrito sounds really good too. Well, I was gonna say it was a whole bunch of French fries to dip into nacho cheese. No, the burrito sounds the best. No, your burrito option sounds the best. Oh, as soon as it says nacho cheese, I'm like, oh yeah, dipping potato chips into nacho cheese was actually good. We were at Papa John's and where were we then? Taco John's. Papa John's is pizza. Taco John's. And they asked if we wanted cheese with it. I'm like, yeah, we want cheese with our tacos. Yes, I want cheese in my tacos. No. They give you a little tub of nacho cheese to dip. I'm like, what do I dip in this? My French fries? I'm like, yeah, I'll dip my French fries in my nacho cheese. And then it actually turned out to be very good. I'm like, I'm going to do that again sometime. So do you want cheese with that is an upsell at Taco John's. And the answer is no, I don't want cheese with that. But I enjoyed it anyway. So maybe the answer is yes, I want cheese with that. And I'm going to dip my French fries in nacho cheese. Kind of nice to see Joey Logano having a good day. There, I think we're done. No, we have to fertilize and lime all those fields, but seeding is done. With a class 1, you can literally drive anything. Yes. Yep. Taxis, buses, everything. Class 1s, your manual transmission certification and your air brakes. You can drive. If it's road legal in Canada and the US and Mexico, you can drive it. Free trade agreement makes it so you're legal to drive. In the US, you have to get special certifications for 2 trailers, special certification for this, special certification for that. In Canada, if you have your class 1, it gives us all those certifications in the US. The only other one is you would have to take a hazmat course on a yearly basis to carry hazmat. If you have a license in Ontario, yes, you have to have special certification for hazmat, but not in BC. And because no, as a British Columbian, I could drive anything in Ontario. I guess ambulance and fire truck would probably have their own, and you'd want to have Ontario licenses for those. But yes. I want to get here, over here. So, due to the free trade agreement, whatever your home province or your home state gives you rights to drive, you can drive anywhere in North America. So, which province and state or state you get your driver's license does matter. So yeah, you could drive city bus with that license. Well, my sister did school bus. Wouldn't recommend school bus. Yeah, Doom does school bus. Yeah, city bus. Not school bus, city bus. Yeah, Doom does city bus. Doom recently got a notification on his dispatch that he cannot terminate his passengers. He cannot terminate his basically, when they meant terminate, unload his passengers. He's not allowed to force off the passengers at his last stop. If passengers don't want to get off at his last stop, he brings them to the home terminal of the bus station. Yeah, that's their new rules. That Vancouver buses, if you don't get off the bus at the last bus stop, the bus will bring you to the bus terminal. I guess they must have had some kind of complaints or something happened. So the bus will bring you to the terminal, and then you move from that bus to, or I guess you just stay on the bus for the different driver, I guess, while the new driver does a pre-trip and stuff. Which is weird. Yeah, I'm guessing at the terminal they'll be able to either stay on that bus for a different driver or transfer to a different bus. But passengers are now allowed to go ride with to the terminal. In Vancouver. And he goes, "Oh, I'm not allowed to terminate passengers anymore." The wording was just funny. Let's see if this tractor can handle fertilizer. We'll see. Yeah, fertilizer, no problem. Cool. I should have turned the other direction. That's okay. That's what I wanted to happen. Perfect. Daniel Suarez is just not doing good. He's not going to make the cut line if he's going to keep doing that. Sorry, you guys aren't into NASCAR, I'm sorry. Okay. mini map zooms out and then it zooms right back in. Okay. Oh, Kieran probably has his live stream going, doesn't he? Who's all watching? How many of you guys are still here? Okay, says there's 3 of you guys watching. Is Kieran up yet? Let's take a quick look. We're gonna call it a day here. Yeah, Kieran is up. Cool. We're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna transfer you, Coyote. Could you let me know if the redirect worked? I'd appreciate that if you let me know if the redirect worked. I'm gonna do that right now. So thank you guys so much for watching. I am out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys absolutely rock. No, I'm not Discord. You just drop a comment in Kieran's live stream if it redirected you to Kieran. Just drop. Yeah, just let me know in Kieran's stream. I'm gonna be watching it like this, so I'll see a comment in Kieran's stream. So I'm gonna do that right now. Let's set up the redirect here quickly. So edit, customization, add, Kieran Gaming. Which one's vertical? That's horizontal. Okay, perfect. Save. We'll do the same thing on the vertical here. Customization, add Kieran Gaming on vertical. There we go. Save. And now I'm going to end the stream. And then, yeah, let me know if you automatically show up on Kieran's channel or not. I am out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom
3,
nom nom.
2, 1.